And mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. It's next. Now, here is James. Now the starting group for the visitors. Fade away. Hayes. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Hayes comes to help. Pass to Guterich. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now, here is James. From deep, deflected. And we're about a minute into the first. There's a screen. Diallo outside. There's the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Three-pointer. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's James. Money from the wing.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Covered by Diallo. To the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's the pick. Hayes in the high post. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People will worry.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
Here's Diallo. It's good. Diallo's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now, here is James. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. James has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Offensive board. Pass to Guterich. Covered by Diallo. Just 4 to shoot. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 2 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. James outside, driving inside. It's tipped. To the left side wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Covered by Diallo. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Softly drops in the floater.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Shot's good by James. James has got 6.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Pulls up. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Clock at 4. And a missed layup. Count it. Give him 8 points now. He gets it up. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Hayes, and it's Okobo in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Diallo outside. The 3 knocks it down from distance. Diallo's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From outside the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Covered by Diallo. Nice shot from the wing. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Fades and shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And that one drops for him.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Covered by Diallo. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Fires for 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. He's got 10. Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Mirotic has got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
The rebound by Diallo. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside from behind the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
To stop the run, and it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Diallo outside. Inside, here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And the visitors call time here. And there's 1:38 left in the half. Covered by Diallo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Now, here is James. He's covered closely. Diallo passes to Hayes. Diallo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Hayes misses. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Booker. Here's Guterich. They swipe it. Here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Covered by Diallo. The floater. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Hayes.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Diallo outside. Got it. Diallo's got 13 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Good to see. Low assist numbers pop out to me. It's a big flashing sign that these guys are being selfish. The only way they're going to get back.
And next up, a look at the top performers for each team in that. And that.
shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
That free throw, good from James. Both shots good from the strike. They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Fires in the triple. 21 points in the game.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Pass to Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Good on the bucket. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Balmaro. The three-pointer off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Diallo outside. The three is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And the visitors call time here. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
These two jumped on opponents' mistakes last year, putting up impressive points off turnover totals.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Hits the three-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 10 points here in the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The shot's good. He's got 31.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
James outside. Fades back. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot on the wing. Picked it out of midair. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Diallo. Got a hand on it. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
James, left side. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Lobs it up. Tipped.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's a Kobo. Can't connect from short range.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Covered by Diallo. Six to shoot. A good-looking shot from the wing.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. The fader. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Launches it. He can't hit that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13 and will return short. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Second chance effort. The 3-ball. James with the rebound. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Fader on the way. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
James with the rebound. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Goes to the fadeaway. James has got 24 points.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
With the tip. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. Guterich with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, he jammed it.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Hayes with a screen. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Covered by Diallo. Picked his pocket. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. For 3. Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Booker. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. 52 seconds left in the final quarter. James outside. Shoots it. Nope. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. The long three.
kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shoots from the baseline, and he connects with the jumper.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Shields. That one misses. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Fires from deep. Second shot opportunity. Here's Monecki. It's another look. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Jacks up a three. A second chance effort. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Driving to the basket, and he gets it to go. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Good on the baseline, Jay. 6 points for him.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Clock at 6, Shields. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. For the 3. Offensive rebound. No good that time. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. A nice shot by Booker.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Puts up a 3. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .105 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. That one, no good. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 10.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Balmoral. Shields releases from the wing and drills it.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
They set the screen. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
On the free throw, no good. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
With the floater, it's good. 18 points for him.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Launches a three. And another shot. And the jumper is on the mark.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fires from the wing. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Fires for three. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. With the teardrop. And he slams it one-handed.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got him all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Great positioning on the putback.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Balmoral. Still scoreless.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Nailed from three-point land.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm. 1:49
left here in the second. Shields The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
To the middle. Had a hand on it, and they're able to recover. 3 on the clock. Second chance shot. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And he drives in. Sweet little floater. 22 points for him.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Goes up from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Ripped away.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They set the pick. What a terrific move that was.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say?
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign.
And that'll do.
shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. For the lead, Booker pulls it in. Shields. It's good from long range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so here's the home team. 3-point lead. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That's tipped. Here's Monecki. No scoring in this one, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. It's stolen. Booker outside from downtown. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. There's a good screen for the lead. The second effort. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. So they take the lead. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Shields nails the 16-footer.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Gutteridge. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Got that one up quick.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Shields. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
To the wing on the left. Here's Monecki. He has yet to score on Monday, then on Thursday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
To stop the run. The shot, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Releases, and he nails the jumper. He's got 27.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know Momentum can flip the other direction very quickly.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 10. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
There's a screen. Let's go. And that one swishes right in.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Shields. Got it. Good job in the low post.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Manecki. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
High, arcing shot, and they pick up two.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Puts up a deep three. That one doesn't drop. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Cash for anything more than that. Pass to Balmoro. To the paint. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shoots the three. Goes up again. Puts up the three. Oh, the shake.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Does not go in.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Doesn't get that one.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
The shot is good.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Let's lose a three. Three. Good. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Now Booker. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Does not go.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 4. And there's the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
From outside, knocked down the 3. Here's Monecki. And so
Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set a pick. Here's Vezenkov. Vezenkov. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov to the inside. That one no good. Going inside, and he gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Fires from deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just over a minute played. 14 feet away, 2 points. That one goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
To the paint. Clock at 6. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Vezenkov's gotten his third basket of the night.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And there's the screen. 4-3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Releases. Not enough on that one as it misses.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Stripped away. Here's Ward on the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And a two-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Ooh, it's stolen away. And he jams it home with authority.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Vezenkov for three. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
They set the screen. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Ward. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Into the lane, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Out to the right wing. Another shot. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the middle. Out left to the wing. Vezenkov drains the triple. Vezenkov's got 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
18 feet out. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. And rejected. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Ward. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes.
And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the right side, here's Vezinkov. Chops one in from the wing. Vezinkov's got 15.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
There's a screen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Over to the wing. Fires the three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. They set the pick. Cuts off the pass.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside Fournier, driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Fournier's got his first basket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Takes the three, drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, everyone. Let's first take a look at the players of the week in both conferences. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team. Thanks for tuning in. Now we
It's tipped. Out to the wing. It's deflected.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Ahead is Ward, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Vezenkov's got 21.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Five on the clock. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Give him 23.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's the 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
On defense, the visiting team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. .127 left in the third quarter. And they're on the run. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. 13 points in the game.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
From downtown, on target from range. Vezenkov's got 11 points here in the second half.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. To the paint. There's the steal. Shot clock at 6. Connects from downtown. 19 points in the game.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Soft touch off the glass. Vezenkov's got 31 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. From the arc, he buries it from three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Jacks up a three, knocks down the triple. Vezenkov's got 16 points here in the second half.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Launches it from deep. No good that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Over to the left wing. Pass to Ward. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. To the inside. Jams it home!
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Jacks up a three! Buries it from outside!
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
There's a screen. To tie it up. Another chance. Oh, the shake. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Well, hustle points can really energize your team, and they also demoralize your opponent.
From downtown, the triple drops.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Ward. He launches. Oh, no good. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Cash!
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
To take the lead. Oh, it misses. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Just in time with the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up missing both free throws. The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
For the win! Oh, the long ball, no good!
For these offensive battles, I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, non-stop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. Jams it in off the great move.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And good that time.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Vizenkov. On the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 0-2 from deep here. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires the 3. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Power down with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Inside. Colson passes to Baldwin. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Colson. Shoots. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Picked him clean. And here's the fast break from the arc. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Cans it from downtown. Vizenkov's got his second basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lets the 3 fly. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 50 seconds left in the first.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely, a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that person.
And foul on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the perfect.
After review, the ruling stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Ward, defended by Horton Tucker. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. And he makes both free throws. Well, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And he makes that one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Vezenkov. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Latre in the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Going inside. Makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pass to Vezenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 13.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. And it's good, 2 points. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he knocks down the jumper.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. Trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 20.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Colson. Still yet to score. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. He takes it in. A nice shot by Baldwin.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Pass to Vazenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the drive. Got a piece of it. Here's Ward. Defended by Horton Tucker. Ward misses. Pass to Hall. A three-pointer is right on target. Hall's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Ward. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. And what better time than... And that's a half.
gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
They swipe it. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Baldwin. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here's the screen. Pass to Vizenko. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You got to love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Pass to Hall, and stolen by Fournier. A pull-up, and it's in off the backboard.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
We'll get a moment now to view the league's stingiest defenses.
And we're getting to watch two of the NBA's great defensive teams. I mean, very difficult to score as they both contest every shot.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Baldwin. To halt the run. That one goes. Count it. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. A crossover. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Ward. Can't get it to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And yes, it's good. Baldwin's got 34 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Good on the bucket. Ward's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
There's the pick. 27 seconds left to play here in the third. No one covering. Baldwin's got 36.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 7. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Colson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Outside Fournier. Driving the lane. Banked in off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Hall. And the layup is good.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. One heck of a crossover there. Ward's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Swiped it away. And here's the fast break. Colson passes to Hall. Pass to Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. And the shot goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
There's the pick. Gets it to go. Down low.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And they're running. The shot is good!
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Dives for it. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Takes it inside. Got it to go off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Hands off. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk!
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Fires the three. He drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
From deep. Not going to go.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
Driving inside. Oh, one-handed.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
The shot is off. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident
2K Sports annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Here's Hall. And there's the screen. And he buries his first look. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible. Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Diallo outside. Hits the trifecta. Diallo's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Diallo outside. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Diallo. And Diallo drops them both. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. And the layup is good off the glass. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
It's James with the drive. Diallo outside. 3-pointer. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside, beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 11 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
James passes to Diallo. To the paint. Here's Tice. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. There's the triple. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break.
Their enthusiasm on defense since the break has been fun to watch, making plenty of trouble for the offense and reaping the rewards on the other end.
For 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Diallo. Fires from way outside. The shot that time not on target.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
55 seconds left in the first. Now, here is James. No points so far. Launches a three. Diallo, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's the pick. Pass to Baldwin. 4-3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's James. And that time also a missed shot. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 22.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. James, a good look, and he drains the quick shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Driving in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here he goes. The rebound by Diallo.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Crafty move. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
For 3, Diallo. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Colson. Lets the 3 fly. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Hall. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
James, left side. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And always fun to see which players have been the deadliest from three-point range. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 1:25 left in the first half. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
James passes to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin's shot is good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Diallo outside. Takes the three. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. The three is up. Baldwin's shot is off.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Diallo outside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. They set a pick, and he drives in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Slashing, scoring it close. This is my kind of game. I like the grit they're playing with right now.
Yeah, they're playing really smart.
And next up, we have the award winners, our Players of the Month in the East and the West. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference. Thanks.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
James with the ball. Diallo outside, fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Pass to Hall. Four on the clock. From the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Diallo outside. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Diallo's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Colson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Colson's got 7 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Diallo outside, from outside the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Out to the right wing. Here's Akobo, and there's a pick. With the drive, banked it in off the glass.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 27.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
James, left side. Diallo passes to Tice. Counted.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Plenty of space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. That's 29 for him. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. James passes to Diallo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Diallo. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. 6 points for him. Wide open look. Basket's good. Hall's got 8 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. On Monday, and then on Friday.
In that game against Athens, this is one we've all been waiting for. 2 of the best teams in the league going at it. And you know whoever wins is going to be viewed as a finals contender.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Hall nails it from 3. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Diallo finds Tice. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Hall. Takes a three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Now here's Diallo. 12 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. He has 6. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Diallo outside. Pass to Akobo. Here's Hall. He shoots. Tice grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Diallo outside. From behind the arc. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Kept alive. Now James. Pass to Diallo. Fires the three. They get it back. And the basket by Tice.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he makes it.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Diallo, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Diallo's got 45 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Baldwin. Offline with a 3. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. James lays it in easily.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Yes, sir! That one's good! Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, he missed the jumper! Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup! Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. He takes it in. It's good!
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Takes a 3. It's off. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. James goes in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Gets it to go.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. James outside. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Diallo outside. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
They set the pick. James! And he nails it!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Using the glass to lay it in. Here's James. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Start off the new year then with the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the point guard position. And the shot is... good. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Up again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. The shot from the low post is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Diallo. There's the three. That shot off. Gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. To the inside. Booker the pass to Beaumont. Five on the clock. To the paint. Shields. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their fourth try.
Gone 2-3 here to start out the game. Tice sets a screen for James. Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. That's to Diallo. Inside, here's Tice. Can't cash in from close range. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Booker outside. Launches it from deep. They get it back. James with it. His last outing, he had 8 points. To Diallo from past the arc. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. From deep. It's good on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo the pass to Tice. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1:07 left here in the first quarter. Shields. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Pass to Diallo. Sent away with authority. Booker outside. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hits from the high post. He's got 8.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now here's James. Tight defense on him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Tice. Off target at the rim.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And that one misses.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand. Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
One second left, and Tice throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. Hitting at 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Ruling on the floor, stand.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the second from the line. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. The putback. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Diallo sets a screen for James. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Tice. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. James, that's a two-pointer. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. James has got his second bucket.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
And they're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Drills it from outside. He's got 17.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
James, right side. And here's Diallo. 9-point game his last outing. Tice. It's good on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
It's good. He's got 19. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. With the bars in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Diallo hits them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And he hits the jumper for 2.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Here's a Kobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game. Shields. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Lets it go with a 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 24.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick to the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now James, looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Ball stolen. Here's Gutterich from beyond the arc and then some. Gutterich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Look at the defense. They're not even sweating. They need to run their offense. Get into some kind of rhythm. Hero ball is not working. Look.
And guys, let's take a moment. And that's a halftime wrap.
And the home team has possession. It's a one-point game. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's picked off. Out to the right wing. Shields. James covering. The rim-rattling two-handed jam. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
They've got James. Diallo out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Diallo the pass to Tice. Here's the break. Here's Gutterich. No good from outside. Hitting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's James. Diallo sets a screen for James. A 3-ball. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 27 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's the screen, launches it, and the 3-ball is good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
James right side. Diallo finds Tice. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Pass to Diallo. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw good from Diallo. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's a Kobo. To Diallo for three. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. With the hook shot.
Yeah, easy call.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Diallo's got 10 points in just the second half. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. His three-pointer's off the mark.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Pass to Diallo. Now, here's Tice. Back to Diallo. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shot, high post, and he comes up with the deuce. He has 31.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
James kicks to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. It's deflected. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Diallo's got 38 points.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Shields. From outside, off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. James, right side. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
To the right side. It's tipped. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Sinks the triple.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, quote, "If we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride." It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Diallo out there with Miritich. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. Such a wide open look.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's James. That's to Diallo. This one for 3. The shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Drives to the hoop. That one drops for him.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. James, right side. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Booker. From outside the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Diallo sets a screen for James. With the drive, and a slam dunk by Diallo.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Shields. Off target from three-point range.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
James fires. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he misses the J.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Clock at 6 from about 16, and that's in there.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now here's James. Diallo sets a screen for James, and he sinks the fadeaway J.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Outside Booker, beyond the arc. That one misses. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now James. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Swiped away. They get a hand on it, and stolen by James. It's deflected. That one's off, still out of sync.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. He'll put it up there. Takes advantage. That J is good. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. James, fade away from outside.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
He gets it to go.
To let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the bucket is good. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Bottom Boy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Guterich. With the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
There's a screen. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. 7 points in the game.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Goes up on the wing, and he gets the bucket. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Sweet little floater.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating. Executing and finding great shots.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Bollenboy. He shoots a three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. There's the drive. And he gets that one.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The three is up. He can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one misses. And he's good on the second. Hey, from beyond the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Pass to Balmaro. 6 to shoot. From downtown, Manecki with a rebound.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Drains the triple. He's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock, rips it home off a terrific move.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Bollenboy. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Bollenboy. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And there's the drive. And down it goes. 2 points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. 5 ticks left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Guterich. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Bollenboy's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Shot clock at 6. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. 16 points for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Goes up at the elbow. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hey, expanding his range. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Booker defending with the drive, and there's the rejection. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's the 3. Here's Bollenboy. And he dunks it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's Booker on the wing. Jacks up a three. Doesn't go that time.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
1:11 left to play in the second quarter. That one goes in. Give him 8. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Manecki. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
1 second left. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hi, hold on a sec. I got one for you guys. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. And
it's game 3 of a trifecta at home. '19-footer, and they'll get another chance.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
So it's the home team now. 3-point lead. The 3-ball. That shot off. Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Oh, he picked him clean. Ball's going up the court. Finished off the break. 10 points for him.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Ball stolen. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Floats one. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Right wing. Here's Boy. No good on the three. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Counted from distance. 23 points in the game.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
From deep. The shot no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shot clock at 5. And Boy pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Manecki. The three. Sinks the tray. Manecki's got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. That one is off. To the wing, right side. Oh, he tries a 3. Can't hit that one.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
From the top of the key, he buries it. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. 1:33 left in the third quarter. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. 1:04 left in the third. That shot missing. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. That one drops for him. He's got 27. Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. For 3. Unable to get that one. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. High arcing shot, and the basket is good.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Pass to Boy. No one near him. That one's wide left.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter. Got it up. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And there it is for him.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
driving in, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Looking to get back on track. And the layup is up and in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
From 17, perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the paint. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
He buries it from 3. Give him 39.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Fires from deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Just 5 to shoot. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Cashes in from 18.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. There's a screen. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. It's stolen. Here's Guterich. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And he slams it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? With a teardrop. Another chance. That's off.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball No needless fouls and no threes.
Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go.
NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taken away. Fast break, here they come. On up the court.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
And stolen by Fournier. It's intercepted. There's the pick. Puts up a deep three. Unable to get that one. About a minute played so far here in the first. That one's good for Zenkov.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's tipped. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The three. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Kalinic. They can't stop the run with that one.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Pass to Vizenkov. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting. 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And he drops it in from the low post.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
The three. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Fires the 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Out to the right wing. It dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 7 points in the game.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And there it is for him.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Stolen. Here's Ward. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Driving in. Good. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. There's a good screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Can't hit that one. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Picked his pocket. And here comes the break. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got 16 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Kalinic. Offline from the top of the key.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Pass to Vezenkov. And shot on the way. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now, here's Fournier. Nothing on the board. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Off with the layup. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Alan.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. From downtown, the shot misses. Got a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Lots of room. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Vazenkov's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Right wing. From 17 feet out. Here's the three. They shoot again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
To the paint. And he banks in the layup. Vazenkov's got 22 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lets it go. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
These standings, they tell a story. And so can we, guys. Once upon a time, there was a trio of intelligent and handsome broadcasters. And they... Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. Thanks for spending
And so here's the home team. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Unloads. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pulls up. High post. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Ward. And he converts the layup. Ward's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Pass to Vazenkov. Off target with his 3.
There's a screen. From the arc. Oh, drew the foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's the drive. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Fournier. Scoreless thus far. Launches a 3. That one's good for Zenkov.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Ward. 8 points for him. Clock at 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Over to the wing. Here's Ward. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. 1:25 left in the third. They set the screen. Here's the teardrop.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result. Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 35.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he dunks it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. He takes it in, and that one drops.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Lets the three fly. Drops in the tray. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
A fader, and it's in there. Vazenkov's got 37.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
They set the pick. To the middle. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here's Ward. To the inside. Milutinov. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Ward. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
That shot wide open. Vazenkov's got 40 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Ward. Inside. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. Count it, good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Knocks
Gets it loose.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands. And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. For 3, and it misses. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's the break. Fires the 3. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And they're moving it up. Beyond the arc. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And
to the others.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's good for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Puts one up from 19. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Vezinkov. Jacks up a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Puts up a three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Ward. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Baldwin. Right wing. Here's Colson. Off the mark there with a three. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Ward driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Here's Baldwin. Can they get it? It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Steps back. Here's Ward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. Right side, Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. 4 on the clock. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Here's Vezinkov. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low. Here's Colson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Vezinkov. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Vezinkov's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Misses the three. Here's Ward. He takes it in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Vezinkov. The floater, and he lays it in. Vezinkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've shown so much energy right from the start. particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. The three ball. Not going to go that time. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Fournier. Now here's Horton Tucker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Colson from behind the arc. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. And that one, good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Ward. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Outside Fournier from the arc. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 12 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're showing who they are right now, and that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? And I think that's yet to be determined.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Takes a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Pass to Hall. Going inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The shot by Vazenkov, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
He could have walked to the basket.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Outside Fournier from the high post. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Hall passes to Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 14.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Pass to Vizenkov. The 3. The shot won't fall.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Ward. There's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Into the lane. Inside. Off with the layup.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Hall. That 3's off the mark. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. 23 seconds left in the first half of this one. All sorts of time, and the jumper is good. Baldwin's got 16 points now. Here's Vizenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Ward. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks, welcome to the
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had...
And now, moving on. Thanks.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Ward. 13 points in the game. Driving inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Baldwin. Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 21.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Pass to Vizenkov, and the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Hall. Beyond the arc. Baldwin's shot is off.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
On Friday, then on Monday.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Vizenkov. Hits the trifecta. Vizenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
To end the run. Baldwin's shot is off.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Fades away. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Sinks it from distance. Vizenkov's got 20 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, Heck, they've been clearly the better team.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Fournier covering. Hall. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
It's Horton Tucker with a drive. Pass to Baldwin. There's 45 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. 2 in the drought. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. Here's Ward. And no good, trying to use the glass.
That one hurts. Point blank range, you've got to capitalize on.
On the take. Here's Colson. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Colson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Vizenkov. Gets it off. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 11. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. They set the pick. Pass to Hall. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Here's Vizenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide-open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Baldwin. No good on the triple.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Vizenkov. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Vizenkov's got 15 points in just the second half. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball is down.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Fournier. Tightly guarded. Yes! Using that window!
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Money from 3!
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Hall. It's stolen away. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And there's a whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That's his third foul so far. Now Fournier. First one falls. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Ward. No one near him. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Baldwin! The three is in!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Oh, rise and fire.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Beyond the arc. It's money from deep. Oh, off target from downtown. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They played the villain.
Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Pass to Colson. The 3 ball. Carries it from 3-point range. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Go real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's James. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Into the lane for 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. He has 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A slam cut by Diallo.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Hall, that's good.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. James kicks to Diallo. Takes the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots after a good start.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Takes it inside, and stolen by James. And here's the break. Pass to Diallo. Tice. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Hall. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Hall. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. James kicks to Diallo. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Colson. And he drives in. Chalk up 2 there. Colson's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Horton.
Oh, nice finish.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Diallo. 11 points in the game. No good with the layup. Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Pass to Colson. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. Colson's got 8.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And there's the drive. Here's Baldwin. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Here's Tice. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about...
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the tie. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Screen by Diallo. The drive by James. Diallo, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's deflected, and they're on the break. Here's Tice. Another shot. Diallo, no good. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Hall. With the drive. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. They retain possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. He's got 8. To the inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Driving inside. Colson passes to Baldwin. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. Pass to Diallo, trying to get something going. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Tice finds Diallo. A slam cut by Diallo.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Tice has got 6 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
59 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Diallo from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 22 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. There's the three, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Driving the lane. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Pass to Colson. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Take a look at the home team. Great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
Yeah, winning.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, good with the triple.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. On 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Hall. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Akobo.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Good, and the assist goes to James. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
To end the run, Baldwin can't get it to go.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Pass to Diallo. Screen by Tice. Going inside. It's deflected. Here's Baldwin. James covering. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. And he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 8 here in the quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. James kicks to Diallo. And a miss there on the triple. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Baldwin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Diallo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. James looking around. Now here's Diallo. He started closely.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Colson. Drills it from outside. Colson's got 13.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
On the wing, James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here he goes. Diallo, no good. With 1 on the clock. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 1. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
James kicks to Diallo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. To the left wing. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Diallo. Fires for 3. And no good that time.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
There's the pick. Driving to the basket.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
James in the post. Defended by Horton Tucker. And the shot goes in.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here he goes. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now here's Diallo. Defended by Horton Tucker. That one drops.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And that one is good.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Launches it. Can't get it to go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Defended by Tice. And down goes the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And there's the 3.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
He takes it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Outside, James. Layup, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And he jams it in.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Off the glass. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, I I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Buries the deep ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Oh, hits the putback. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
of the NBA. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are. As we get ready to start the season in style. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
James, left side. Tice sets a screen. Here's Diallo. No good on the shot. Here's Guterich. Covered by Diallo. The offensive rebound. And just over a minute played here to start the game. James, left side. Diallo, right side. Tipped! Here's Guterich. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. James, right side for 3. Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the paint. Here's Tice. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pure from three-point range.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice. They can't stop the run with that one.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Diallo, and the foul on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
These two jumped on opponents' mistakes last year, putting up impressive points off turnover totals.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Covered by Diallo. A minute 31 left to play in the first. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. James deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Covered by Diallo. The 3 on target from range. 17 points in the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
From deep. Drops in the 3.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. There's a screen. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 20 seconds left in the first. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 8. And the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's James with the jam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Covered by Diallo. There's the triple. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Diallo outside. Here he goes. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Diallo. And Diallo drops them both. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 23 points in the game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. check by James. Off target with the three. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Diallo outside, from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. Covered by Diallo. They get it again. Over to the wing. Oh, deflected. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guterich. Launches a 3. James with the rebound.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Diallo outside. The 3 is up. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
This one for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
James outside. Pass to Hayes. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Covered by Diallo. To the middle. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's James on the wing. Diallo outside. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. 26 points for him.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
And there's the screen. Diallo outside. 3-pointer. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
The home team calls timeout. Tice is checked in for Hayes. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. Diallo's got 28 points for the game. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. From downtown. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Gone 50% from the perimeter in this second. Shooting 4 of 8. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 31 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 7, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback.
And changing it up, my favorite. Thanks as
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Covered by Diallo. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Let's go with a three. Tice, and the tip in on the offensive boards.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. With some arc, and he sinks the layup. He's got 31.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
It's James with the drive. Fires the three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Covered by Diallo. Outside for Booker. No good from outside. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Diallo outside. Fires for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
It's James with the drive. Diallo finds Tice. Back to Diallo. There's the triple. That shot is off. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Six to shoot. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Now here is James. He's closely guarded. Diallo outside to the inside. And he drives in, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Covered by Diallo. Charity stripe shot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Diallo's got 36 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Inside, Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Covered by Diallo. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Fires the three. No good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. They set a pick. Lets the three fly. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Diallo gets the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Balmaro. It's Booker on the wing. Takes a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. James inside for 3. Diallo. They get it back. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I really like their second half adjustments. They're showing some moxie inside.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Saturday, and then on Thursday.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And they call an illegal screen here. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Covered by Diallo. "11 feet out, and he hits it. Give him 39.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Covered by Diallo. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. And he drops that one in.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
James, left side. Three-pointer. Diallo, that one's good. Diallo's got 42 in the game.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Yes, sir!
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Covered by Diallo. Here's the floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely, and again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Covered by Diallo. For 3. Buries it from outside.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Got a hand on it. Check by James. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, it's off! Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Covered by Diallo. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Covered by Diallo. He shoots. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
This one for 3. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
From deep three-point land.
Ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
So it's the visitors now. Shoots. They get it again. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Shields. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Tries the spin move. There's a good screen. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Booker outside to the wing right side. 5 on the clock. Shields. Drops in the layup for 2.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Launches it. Second shot opportunity. All alone. Buries the jump shot. 6 points for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And the 3 ball is good.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Got a hand on it.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Kicks it out to Booker. Shields. No dice from the high post.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Kalinic. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. 1:49 left to play here in the first. Shields misses the jumper.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Balmoro. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Shields. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pulls it from 20. Count the basket. He has 6. Gone 6 of 9. Shooting it well. Floats one. And he goes in for the dunk.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Lets it fly. With 2 seconds left, can't get the layup. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. Will be... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The 3 knocks down the 3 ball.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Being 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. For the 3, that shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Drives to the hoop. Crafty move. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 22 points for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they get it back. 6 to shoot. The tray. That shot off the mark. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And he jams it with authority.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And he gets the bucket.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That's tipped. Shields. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The steal. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. The teardrop falls in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 14.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continues to add to that.
Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in. 28 points for him.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Booker. Here's Gutteridge. Still without a basket. Shields. And that one released in time, but no good. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And time for a look here. And that's all for us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Driving the lane. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. From deep, drains it from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Into the lane. It's good. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 10. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. From 18 feet away, and the jumper is good.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. No good that time.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Kalinic, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
This one for three, bangs home the trifecta. He's got 22.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Driving in, basket good.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
From past the arc. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. They set the pick from the wing. Puts up a three. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Plenty of space. The shot's good. 18 points for him.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
2 free throws coming, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Count that one. 27 points for him.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And it goes down 2 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
For the tie, gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's all knotted up.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They set the screen.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Shields takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Sinks the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Pulls up. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Lets it go from 14. Basket counts. He has 38 in the game.
I guess he got a really good pep talk in the locker room because it's been a total reversal this half.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's the screen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
Pass to Manecki. Kolinich, defended by Booker. Five to shoot. Good work there as it goes. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Shields. It's good from long range.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And good, he hits it again.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Shoots the 3. Not that time, it won't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. 17-foot shot away. It's off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. .151 left in the fourth quarter. Going inside.
Oh, the slam dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Lets loose a three. Down it goes for three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Good, he hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
1:05 left in the game. Puts the move on. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get.
And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base, setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. Shot clock at 6. To tie it up. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A floater, and got it! Another basket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
It's Booker, and he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And get the 3. They've led by as many as 11 points. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.